Welcome to Dafabet RCA T10 Cup. We're on with the second game of the day, where Telugu is taking it on with KCC. Telugu have won the toss and elected to bowl first. Man on the screen, you see Hamza and the captain Zaki were on the charge. First ball there by Ronald. Dot ball. KCC known for striking the ball hard. We've got Hamza at the crease. Defensive shot there. Flighted delivery by Ronald. And takes it on to leg side this time. Straight to the fielder in deep. Good work there. Good arm by the fielder as they managed to take just a single. And they've opened their account with a single here. And there's still another single here. Sneaky single. Hamza Khan facing Ronald. Interesting competition here. Both guest players with quite a bit of experience. Defensive there by Hamza. And that's a swift over by Lutaya Ronald, who's given away just 2 runs. The captain must be happy with him. Shiva Samba there. The wicket keeper just setting the field. And there we have him, Mitari Ivan, who has the tendency of getting batsmen to sky the ball. And many of his wicket-taking opportunities have been snatched away by his own fielders, who have dropped so many catches off his bowling. Facing him is Zaki Hassan. He's very aggressive. He loves pace bowling coming at him. Here we go. Mitari just getting hold of his running stride, setting up, getting comfortable at the crease. I'd say a slow start by KCC here in the first over, just picking up 2 runs. No extras on offer so far. Mitari Ivan. He has skied the ball. And a catch, well taken, one-handed catch. Oh my God, lovely catch there in the outfield. Straight away picking up a wicket, Mitari Ivan, off his first delivery. He was pitched into the stumps. Zaki Hassan, the captain, walking off without troubling the scorers at all for his consecutive second duck on offer so far of the tournament. Mitari Ivan tried skying the ball, tried getting underneath the ball, didn't and strike a catch, well enough. Taken, one-handed catch, brilliant one-handed catch. KCC here on the back foot. They've lost their first wicket. They've lost the big striker, Zaki Hassan, without troubling the scorers at all. It's 2 for 1 now. 1 over gone. Mitari Ivan. This might be his day. He has picked up a wicket off the first delivery. And that brings Kazim Mohammed to the crease. I believe he'll be looking forward to building a partnership here. Showmanship by the fielder in the outfield. A brilliant catch taken. And again, same delivery, identical to the wicket-taking one he just bowled. Mitari Ivan on song here. In his rhythm, he's got his groove back. Bowling the hard length. He does get a slight bit of outswing occasionally. Again, beats Kazim's outside edge this time. Another dot ball. One of the best bowlers we have around in the country, Mitari Ivan. Across all formats, T10, T20, one day. He's done it all. Consistency by Mitari Ivan. And again, was in the air this time. But just fell short to the fielder in cover, short cover. Telugu on top here. Mitari Ivan charging in again. A slower ball this time. Runs it down to third man for just a single. Rotating the strike. Good start here by Telugu. One ball left in the over. If they're to put any runs on the board, it would be a partnership between Kazim and Hamza Khan, who played a brilliant innings yesterday against Spartans Cricket Club. Mitari Ivan will be bowling to Hamza Khan, who's faced 5 deliveries so far. And a no ball. That isn't what he had intended it to. He wanted to give a slow ball outside of stump there. Just lost his line. Bowling to Hamza Khan. On-field umpire. 5 deliveries so far. A free hit. And a no ball. That isn't what he had intended it to. He wanted to. Something we've seen so common. Bowlers tend to bowl a brilliant over and then end it in a bad way. And this time clubbed down the leg side for a Dafabet maximum. Out of here. He has smashed that free hit, gaining every bit required. Got half a dozen of that delivery. And then end it takes KCC to 10 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. And this time clubbed down the leg side for a Dafabet maximum. Lovely follow out of here in the middle of the bat, and it goes all the way for a 6. Comes in Lutaya Ronald again. Was very economical. His first over gave away just 2 runs. And he'll be bowling to Kazim, who can also accelerate once he gets his eye in. His partnership will be very beneficial for KCC here. They're moving at a current run rate of 5 per over. Gets a bit of turn there, Lutai Ronald, as it was darted in towards the batsman, not giving him any room to play around with. Nudges it down to third man, and the chase is on. Well fielded there, and they've taken just a single, bringing the danger man on strike here, Hamza Khan. Who smashed a huge 6 in the previous over. Playing watchfully here is Hamza Khan. Lutai Ronald coming in for the 4th delivery. This time plays it around the corner. Past the fine leg fielder for 4 more runs. Lovely shot, picking the gap there as he spotted the fine leg fielder being up in the 30 yards. Targeting in that field for the 4th delivery. This time plays it around the corner. Past the fine leg fielder to the field setup there. Well played by Hamza Khan, who's on 11 of 9 deliveries now. Lutai Ronald just bowled it a fraction shorter on that occasion, giving him room to play that shot. And now attacks the leg side this time. And it has gone for a maximum, Dafabet maximum here. Again, Hamza Khan putting on a show. He's shifting through gears really quick here. Ronald just bowled it. Lovely shot. Fraction shorter on that occasion. Takes the long boundary on the leg side. That shot. And now attacks the leg side this time. That boundary is and very far. And it has gone for... So he struck the ball really well there. Brilliant cricket by Hamza Khan after hitting a huge 6. Plays watchfully, not going for every single ball on offer. He's on 17 of 11 as his partner Mohammad Kazim is on 2 of 6. Getting the stability back into the side. He's such a power package. This man, Hamza Khan, strikes the ball far with authority. We've seen 2 big 6s by him so far. Plenty to come as that brings in Ishimwe Arnold into the attack. Bowls it outside off stump. Regular delivery by the right arm medium pace. Just a dot ball there as Kazim didn't pick it up. And again, it's called a wide there by Remy, the on-field umpire. 1 free run to KCC as the score reaches 22 for 1. Played watchfully, runs it down to third man for just a single, rotating the strike. Mitari Ivan, who's got a strong arm there, wouldn't want to take him on for a double. He's a brilliant fielder at that position. And this time slammed down to long on. Joshua in the deep doing a great job stopping it. They didn't take a single on that occasion, surprisingly. Kazim thought It was going for a boundary, but well done there by Joshua. Whoa, close shave there. It missed the edge as Kazim was trying to run it down to third man. Missed out on the dab. And this time plays a cut shot as the fielder comes in, picks it up and passes it on to Shiva, the keeper, appreciating the fielding efforts done there, bringing Hamza Khan back into the attack. A slower ball bowled there, played watchfully. Hamza Khan, well done there by Shimwe Arnold. He's given away only 5 runs in this over. Fair cricket played by both sides so far, as they had an early blow. The danger man, Zaki Hassan, the captain, the skipper, went out early. This is the partnership I was telling you about early on. They've brought the stability into the side, rotating those singles. And pounce on any loose delivery on offer. Beautiful day for cricket out here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium in Dafabet RCA T10 Cup, where we've just had a very interesting first game against Challenges versus ZONIC. Well bowled outside off stump. We have a new bowler, Pasupuleti. You've heard the name. He's got the golden arm, I've told you. He has a knack of picking up wickets. This time plays it on the leg side. Pulled hard this. It goes straight to the fielder. However, just picking up 2 runs. Good running between the wickets by these two. Just looking for a single here is Kazim. Not a bad delivery. Was there to be hit, but Kazim thought he would just dab it for a single. His partner not interested at all. And again, great fielding effort there by the captain Ramu. In covers. Just saved a boundary for his side that could have gone past him, and nobody would be able to stop that. Another dot ball. In the sky this time. Who's under it? In the vacant area. Hamza Khan not connecting well this time. Took the shot on and landed safely. And they just rotate the strike there, bringing Mohammad Kazim back on strike, who's faced 12 deliveries so far, and he's on 5 runs. Cuts it, takes the fielder on, this time through gully, and it goes for 4 more valuable runs here. He knew exactly what he was doing. He waited for that ball, and late cut there by Mohammad Kazim, who picked up a boundary. And that's the end of Pasupuleti's first over, who's given away just 7 runs. The score is 33 for 1 at the end of 5 over mark. We might see Few more big hits in the coming overs. And here we have it. We have Mithali Ivan back into the attack. Was picked up a wicket, the only wicket so far, giving away just 8 runs. And the danger man on strike. Full delivery there. Well played. Hamza just smiling it off. He knew it was coming at him. Well played there. Letting him know that he's watching the ball. Shuffles onto the offside this time and plays it down over the fielder in fine leg for another boundary. The swiveling shots have produced lots of boundaries today here at Dafabet RCA T10 Cup. As there is no protection in the deep there, just take it across and there you go. Uses the pace of the bowler, just helps it on the way to the boundary. Hamza Khan is already off to a fly. He's on 25 of 18 deliveries. The score is 37 for 1. They're moving at a current run rate of 6.9. A slower ball there, skillfully placed by Mithali Ivan. Good comeback by him as Hamza Khan just rotates the strike, putting Kazim back in. Here comes Mithali Ivan. Shapes it away this time. Kazim Mohammed didn't pick up the late swing of the bowler. Mithali Ivan, he has that natural outswing. He placed it right in the playing spot, but Kazim Mohammed didn't pick it up. Outside off stump. Onto the keeper. Shiva Samba, who's in a fine nick this tournament. He charges in again. And this time, skies it. Who wants it? Well saved. What an effort by the fielder on the boundary. Arnold Ishimwe saving a 6 for his side. Brilliant, brilliant effort in the deep by Ishimwe. Keeping it down to just a single. Brilliant fielding here by Telugu. And this time hits it straight to covers, to the fielder in covers. Amit Shivabai Patel, who picked up a brilliant catch yesterday, one-handed. We've seen it again today by another teammate of his. And that's the end of the 6th over. The score is 39 for 1. Not really what is expected by KCC's standard of batting, as they do have powerful strikers. Interestingly, we have Joshua coming in to bowl. It's a gamble taken by the skipper here, the Telugu side. He's the new bowler in, right arm finger spinner. Flighted delivery. Hamza misses out on that delivery and a smile on his face, knowing he gave him a dolly to be struck far beyond the boundary rope, but just resulted in a dot. Kazim here not getting hold of Joshua's deliveries. 2 dot balls in succession. And again, a flighted full toss. Plays it down the ground. And the fielder in the deep just passes it back to him for a single. The score is 40 for 1. It's getting drizzly here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. Hamza Khan trying to fidget around the crease, trying to play with Joshua's mind, but he's been bowling good line so far. Has given away only 2 runs in this over. And again, Kazim not getting hold of that. Not getting underneath the ball. It's been a good over so far by Joshua. He's given away just 3 runs. Hamza Khan on strike, who's on 27 of 21 deliveries. And Mohammad Kazim, who's on a slow tail so far. He's on 12 of 19 deliveries. This time, Hamza Khan skies it for a huge 6 on the mountain there for a Dafabet maximum. Lovely striking of the ball here by Hamza. That is his 3rd 6 of the innings. Powerfully struck there. Went down the ground and over cow corner. No fielder stood a chance there as the spectators returning the ball back into the play field. Hamza Khan being really watchful here, striking really well. He's on 33 of 22 deliveries. That's the end of Joshua's over. Like I said, the bowlers not really finishing off well. Another example, he had given away just 3 runs in 5 deliveries, and the final ball, he was smashed, absolutely smoked for a humongous 6 over cow corner by Hamza Khan. And that takes the score to 48 for 1. And we have Ishimwe Arnold coming back into the attack. He will be bowling to Mohammad Kazim, who's yet to entertain us, as he's on 12 of 19 deliveries. Dafabet is full of entertainment. RCA T10 Cup is full of entertainment. Huge boundaries, wickets, run-outs, catches. We've got it all. Struck firmly this time onto the leg side. I beg your pardon, through offside. Straight to the fielder. And they take just another single. Ishimwe Arnold bowling good lines here. He knows the batsman will be going hard at him. Takes the edge this time, and the fielder underneath it, and that's the end of the dangerous Hamza Khan. Miscued the ball to Lodaya Ronald. In gully, disappointed there with the way of his dismissal. He was trying to take him down to leg side over cow corner, but miscued it as Ishimwe Arnold got a fair bit of late outswing that took the outer edge of Hamza's blade. He's done his part. The score is 49 for 2 as the next man in, Nadir, Mohammed Nadir, number 90, walks in. 7.2 overs, score is 49 for 2. Kigali Cricket Club, KCC, running at a current run rate of 6.6. We do not want a low scoring total here. KCC, entertain us. Spectators here are expecting big shots out of you. Big score, formidable score. Ishimwe bowling to Mohammed Nadir. Straight away, takes the charge on. In the gap, well fielded there. Lovely effort by Joshua, who just slaps it back in, away from the boundary. Saving a boundary there. Valuable run saved there by Joshua. Brilliant fielding here by Telugu Royals Cricket Club. What an effort by the young man, assisted by his fellow teammate. Mohammed Nadir not wasting any chance here, as they took just 2 runs, quick 2 runs. He will be taking him on again. And this time, tries to play a lap shot, didn't connect it as he had expected to. Chance of a run out. And it's been given. That's the end of Mohammed Nadir. He didn't make it in time. Was a desperate attempt of a double. And a good throw. By Cyrus. Well done by Shiva Samba. Safe gloves. Safe hands. Quick hands. Connects the ball. Good throw by Cyrus in the field. Lovely cricket overall. And another wicket falls. Ishimwe has picked up his first wicket. Has given away just 8 deliveries. Sorry, he's given away just 8 runs. The momentum of the game shifting back and forth here between the two sides. Ishimwe Arnold into the attack. Do we get to see another wicket in this over? The projected score is 68. The new man in is Zishan Mohammed. The new man in is Zishan Mohammed, brother to the dangerous Zaki Hassan. He loves playing onside. Leg side is where he be targeting his runs. Ishimwe charging in. And there's still another single here. Could have been a dot ball if Ishimwe picked it cleanly. Just rushed up to him, onto him. Couldn't get a hand on it. And that's the end of the 8th over. The score is 53 for 3. Telugu restricting the hard hitters of KCC to a low score. Into the bowling attack. We have Pasupuleti, who's into the attack. He'll be bowling to Zishan Mohammed. And takes the outside edge. He's the man with the golden arm. He doesn't fail to pick up wickets. He allows the batsman to commit mistakes as such. Bowls it outside off stump. Very ordinary delivery. And Zishan Mohammed failed to connect it in any form. Just gets the leading edge. Goes on to Shiva Kumar's gloves. Easy pickings here for Shiva. That's the end of the short stay by Zishan Mohammed. Walking in is the veteran Asif Kanuga. Pasupuleti picking up a wicket off his first delivery of the second over. He'll be bowling to Asif Kanuga. We've got 5 more balls to go in this over. Asif Kanuga, can you put on a show here? Can you strike the ball the way you used to? And helicopter cut attempt by Asif Kanuga. Didn't make any contact. Would have rushed to the field. Oh, just hurried up. Just hurried onto him on this occasion. Pasupuleti bowled it inwards this time. Well bowled by him. They managed to steal just a single. Just a rotation of the strike here. Played it on to the leg side this time. Kazim Mohammed in the vacant area, and it goes for a boundary. Lovely boundary there by Kazim Mohammed. I believe at this point Asif Kanuga should be rotating the strike and just keeping Mohammed Kazim on strike as much as possible if they're to score valuable runs here in the end of the innings here. He should be the one facing maximum deliveries. Desperately struck there by Kazim. Didn't look nice. Shiva Samba just teasing Kazim Mohammed there. Good cricket. Smiles all around. Bringing Asif Kanuga back on strike. This is the point where your captain often tells you hit or get out. There you go. Struck firmly this time down the ground. And the fielder does well. Lutaya Ronald. And that has injured him. Hope he's well. The ball hit his knee as he was collecting the throw from his fielder in the deep. As we can hear Shiva Samba saying Haddi pe laga, meaning it hit the bone. And he's down. Not good seeing such injuries happen on a cricket field, but it's all part of the game. Was a quick throw there by Ronald, and I believe it just landed on the pitch and just hurried onto his knee. He's got a bump there. He'll be spraying it off, icing it down. He's going off the pitch. Pasupuleti. The officials just indicating that a replacement has been made for Pasupuleti. Second injury of the day. The throw was good. It was just on the bounce that it hit the pitch. There, right there, you see, he wasn't in a position to catch the ball, to receive the ball safely, and it just skidded on to his knee. Not a good sight, that is. Beautiful day for cricket here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium, courtesy of Dafabet RCA T10 Cup, where KIGLI Cricket Club is batting first against Telugu Royals Cricket Club, and the score is 61 for 4 at the end of 9th over, and we're in for the final over, which will be bowled by Joshua, who gave away only 9 runs in his previous over. And a flighted delivery again to Kazim. And the run Asif Kanuga out wasn't fast enough. Smiles to Joshua. Desperate attempt for a double here. Suicidal running by Asif Kanuga. But it is the last over of the game, so they just had to push for a double, although it was in the fielder's hand and there was no chance he would have made it. KCC losing yet another wicket here. Lovely throw there. Good pick up. Straight to the bowler and onto the stumps. Smashes it down leg side this time. Over the ropes for a Dafabet maximum. Kazim Mohammed still fighting for his side. It has been clobbered down to leg side over cow corner. Got underneath the ball and gave it all, as you see there, down on one knee and smashed it for a Dafabet maximum. Can we get a few more of those? Yes, sir. Can we get a few more of those? Kazim Mohammed. Offside this time. Pass. Smash through covers. Past the fielder, who stood no chance. Picking up momentum again is the KCC side, as Kazim is smashing it here in the final over. Joshua just bowling dollies at him. Freebies. And has been punished through covers, as KCC reached 72 for 5. This time down the ground. Who wants it? Nobody. Goes past the fielders on long on and long off, right in the middle of it for another maximum. What an over this has been. Started off with a wicket, then a 6, a boundary, and another 6. Mohammad Kazim, he's going in 6th gear right now. Giving the ball full treatment. Lovely connection. On the non-strike we have Karasira, who's yet to face a ball. Joshua coming in to bowl his 5th delivery. Plays it down leg side this time. To the fielder. Running 2. And another run out. There was an opportunity there. Missed out on it. Was a good throw. And Karasira lucky there. Fumble by Joshua, who couldn't receive it in time. had a fair chance of getting him out. There is pressure in the final over. This time plays it in the hand and a drop. The man who took the brilliant catch has dropped Mohammad Kazim of the final delivery of the innings. And that's the end of KCC's innings. They've managed to put on 82 on board after having faced 10 deliveries, lost 5 wickets. It'll be interesting to see the approach Telugu Royals have, chasing 83 runs in 10 overs. This is Zaid Khan, and I'll be back with you shortly. Do not move away from your screens, as this RCA T10 Cup is very interesting from ball 1 till the last over, where you get wickets, you get boundaries, you get sixes. We all want to see those maximums. Let's wait and see in what fashion do Telugu Royals chase 83 runs. We'll be back shortly. Welcome back to Dafabet RCA T10 Cup. Everybody, Telugu Royals here will be chasing 83 runs in 60 deliveries, 10 overs. Going to be bowled by KCC now. On strike, you have Shiva Samba and Lutaya Ronald. Both have been brilliant throughout the tournament so far. Would be interesting to see what their approach is. Chasing down this total of 83. And bowling is Mohammad Nadir, who's a very fine left arm finger spinner. Interestingly, he bats right hand, bowls left hand. The field has been placed well. Mohammad Nadir loves challenges, very competitive. Had a short stay at the crease today, but with the ball, let's see what he can do. Flighted delivery, also well bowled there. He's a very skillful bowler, tends to get turn and bounce out of any surface he plays in. Again, a bit fuller this time. With his action, the pivoting action, he does get a bit of drift also through the air, which makes it difficult for the batsman to read. Two dot ball so far by Mohammad Nadir. And again, this time onto leg side in the vacant area. Mohammad Hamza Khan on the boundaries. Does a great job restricting them to just a single. Rotation of the strike by Samba Shiva, who faced 3 deliveries so far. Here at Dafabet RCA T10 Cup, everybody must be expecting big hits. Skillful batting by Telugu Royals, as both of these men you see on the screen have been in a fine nick. Mohammad Nadir comes over the wicket to Lutaya Ronald. Well bowled there, flighted full. Lovely delivery by Mohammad Nadir. Karasira picks it up and passes it back. Telugu Royals needing 81 in 56 deliveries to go. As Mohammad Nadir just setting up the field. Bowls it away, leaving the bat of Shiva, who's trying to muscle it down the ground but failed to make any contact with it. Well watched by Mohammad Nadir, bowling to the line required depending on who's facing him. Interestingly, he's coming around to Shiva Samba. Bowls it down leg side this time for a wide. Missing his line on this occasion is Mohammad Nadir. Indicated there by Remy, the on-field official. Well bowled there by Nadir. Shiva Samba denied a run there by his partner. Luther Ronald not interested in picking up a single there, as the fielder was quick onto the ball in the field. Good start here by KCC, defending their 83 runs. They've given away just 3 in the first over. Slow start by Telugu. Captain Zaki just setting the field, as we have Hamza Khan coming in to bowl his first over. He's done his part with the bat. He's a brilliant all-rounder that KCC have got on hand. What can he do for his side today? Coming in, good ball there by Hamza Khan for no run. Another dot ball. Starts off with a dot ball here. Luther Ronald getting his eye in. Plays it back to him on this occasion. Hamza Khan, very playful, very animated. That's not the grind you see on his face when there's a misfield. Rushed onto the blade this time. He's bowled a fraction quicker. Just a tad bit quicker on this occasion. Goes through his over very quick. Is Hamza Khan. He's done with 4 dot balls so far. Bowling well. He's bowling well here for KCC. As you hear the wicket keeper guiding him how well, and hit through the fielder at point for a boundary. That's the first boundary of the innings. Played well there. The lefty, Luther Ronald. There you see. Cut. Late cut. On top of the bounce. He played it. Such a fine shot that is by Luther Ronald. Telugu Royals have scored 7 runs as Hamza Khan comes in to bowl his final delivery of the over. They still need 76 in 49 balls. Tried glancing it. This time goes straight to the fielder, Rahim Telly. Does a fine job. Doesn't give away any run. The pair out there in the middle have got a very slow start, I'd say. It's just 7 runs in 2 overs. As now KCC will be bowling the final over of the power play. And back into the attack we have Mohammed Nadir. Shiva Samba, knowing him, he'll try to attack on this occasion. He's a risk taker for his side. Loves leading from the front. Plays it watchfully this time. Was in line with the stumps. Any mistake there could cause you a wicket. Mohammad Nadir gave away just 3 runs in his previous over. And there you go, hit down the ground off the non-striker, got a bit of him, went straight on to the fielder in long on. It's interesting to see how Mohammad Nadir changes his bowling side depending on who's facing him. There you see his back foot pivots around, his front foot pivots. That makes him get that turn and bounce out of his bowling stride. Such details into the bowling. Bowling to Lutaya Ronald now. He's very aggressive, very competitive, Mohammad Nadir. Trying to fight it off for his side this time. Yet to pick up a wicket here, KCC. Flighted this time, plays it onto leg side. Asif Kanuga telling everybody to calm down. I've got this under control. No run given. Another dot ball. The pressure is rising as the required run rate has gone past 10 now. They require 75 in 44 balls. This is lovely bit of turn and bounce there on offer. What a ball. Lovely delivery by Mohammad Nadir. The amount of turn he got out of that, not really what Ronald had expected. Well bowled. Coming in to bowl his final delivery is Mohammad Nadir. Again, flighted delivery outside of some. Chance of a run out. And the umpire not interested as they end the over, picking up just 2 runs. And that's the end of Nadir's bowling. He's bowled 2 overs, has given only 5 runs. Very tight bowling by the left arm spinner by KCC. And that brings us to the end of the power play. Coming in to bowl is Asif Kanuga, the veteran, one of the oldest players that is of KCC cricket, KIGLI Cricket Club. He's represented this club over the years. The passion and love of cricket he has shows it on the field. On the other side, facing him will be Lutaya Ronald, who I believe would be taking charge. Want to show hitting, striking the ball that way. Well fielded in the deep there by Karasira. He's got a good arm, but they still managed to steal 2 runs here. Lutaya Ronald will be attacking the pace bowling of Asif Kanuga. It'd be interesting to watch. Striking the ball can sometimes also lead to mistakes, like how Hamza Khan got out earlier. Trying to heave it down leg side, took the edge. Well struck here by Lutai Ronald. Copy paste. He's played the same shot again, this time picking up just a single. The keeper Kazim there, guiding Asif Kanuga. There's been a change of side, bowling to Shiva as he's a righty. Change of angle, change of line, multiple things you've got to work as a bowler when you've got a pair that plays lefty-righty combination in the middle. Low full toss, played powerfully down the ground, well fielded by Mohammad Nadir. Lovely throw all the way to the keeper, and that puts Lutai Ronald back on strike. You can powerfully strike the ball down the ground, but if it's not in the gap, you don't get the runs you believe you need off it. Struck again this time. Just a jab onto the leg side. Decent over so far. Keeping it to a minimum. Has conceded just 5 runs this over. With 2 more balls to go. Let's wait and watch if he can finish it off in the same fashion. As Telugu Royals require 69 in 38 balls. The required run rate is stagnant at 10.8. What a ball. Leaves him this time. Dot ball by Asif Kanuga. Shiva Samba took a swing at it. Failed to make any connection with it. He's bowled just 1 dot ball so far in this over. And this time gets the edge, gets the top edge, who's underneath it, and dropped. And it goes for a boundary. Captain Zaki Hassan, what have you done? You dropped a catch and gave 4 runs. Drama out there in the middle. That's a massive wicket of Shiva Samba. Given a life there. Should have been taken. The keeper complaining he should have been the one taking it as he had the gloves on. And also running away for 4 more, adding to the misery there. Captain not doing right on this occasion. He's injured. He's got an injury on his right hand. That might be the reason for him not picking up that catch. Usually Zaki Hassan does pick up such catches pretty easily. Shiva Samba has been given a life as he's on 7 of 10 deliveries. Could this cause him to play safer cricket? Will he now be more watchful? Let's wait and watch. That's the end of Asif Kanuga's over. We're done with 4 overs. 18 runs only on board. Moving at a current run rate of 4.5. Yet the required run rate is at 10.8. Coming into the bowling attack is Karasira. Captain Zakirson just giving him words of wisdom as to what he expects out of him. Will he sustain the runs or will he be punished? Tight games here at RCA Dafabet T10 Cup. Wiggles it down to leg side. Asif Kanuga just waiting for the ball, not moving in with the bowler. Letting Shiva Samba and Lutai Ronald to steal 2 runs. Could have been just 1. He plays it to the leg side comfortably. It was just a flick there. Karasira, the right arm medium pace. Bowls a full toss this time. Has taken a top edge. Who's under it? And Kazim, the keeper, does a brilliant job. Lovely catch. They've taken a big wicket here of Lutai Ronald, who has to walk back to the pavilion, having scored 12 runs only. Having faced 15 deliveries, the top scorer of Dafabet RCA T10 Cup has to walk back as he didn't expect that full toss. It was dipping down on him. It's a fair call. It's a fair delivery as the ball did dip down on him unexpectedly. It is the nature of a fairly new ball. Sometimes you think it might stay up in the air. It does tend to drop down on you steeply. And that's what caused the misjudgment there by Lutai Ronald. And he took the edge, a top edge. Comfortable catch there for the keeper. Kazim was really happy with it. Very animated character he is, celebrating that wicket for his team. Telugu Royals 20 for 1, still requiring 63 runs in 34 balls. The run rate required is going high. It's at 11 now. Shiva Samba plays it on to leg side, long on this side. This time has taken a wicket and has conceded only 4 runs. Good over by the young man. And facing him is Cyrus, all the way from Uganda. Attacks him down the ground. Plays it to long off, where Hamza Khan retrieves the ball and passes it back to Karasira as the Telugu batsmen rotate the strike, picking up just a single. They need a big over somewhere. They need to get on top. They need to accelerate if they're to chase down this total. Lovely connection by Shiva Samba. And that goes for a Dafabet maximum. Lovely connection, lovely flow of the bat. He's leading from the front. He's seeming dangerous here. He's watched the ball all the way and slapped it over cow corner for a huge 6. Not a sight you'd like to have as a fielder. This is what Telugu Royals require if they're to chase down this total. The fighting hard, Shiva Samba, with the fighting spirit he's well known for. Shiva Samba is on 14 of 12 deliveries. His partner on the non-striker end is Lakuru Cyrus, number 16. Comes with experience from Uganda. The score is 29 for 1 at the 5-over mark as Asif Kanuga comes in for his second over. Played to the fielder in cover this time. The fielder Ali picks it up. And a dot ball. Cyrus yet to get his eye in. Has faced 3 deliveries. It's on 2. Outside off stump and flourish through covers this time. Brilliant shot there. The fielder stood no chance as it went onto the boundary in a flash. Asif Kanuga tried pitching it outside off stump, down on one knee and smash. What a beautiful shot that is. Just so pleasing to the eye watching such cricketing shots here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. This time bowls it on towards the stumps. Tries playing it on the leg side. Well fielded there by Rahim Teli as they managed to steal just a single. Shiva Samba very quick between the wickets. Pushes really hard for those singles. Shiva Samba has skied it this time. Who's under it? Not attempted by Karasira, and a fumble misfield there by Karasira. Chaos out there in the outfield. And Shiva Samba there denying Cyrus for the 3rd run. The wicketkeeper Kazim Mohammed calming the side down. Take it easy, boys. That's the message he's passing on. Asif Kanuga smashed this time for a maximum. Pitches it in the slot outside off stump and well connected by Cyrus, who's shifting gears here. Smashed the RCA Dafabet maximum here. Goes for half a dozen. You do not pitch it there for him. Inviting the batsman to open up his arms, giving him all the space and time. Got the punishment it deserved. Asif has gone for 23 so far. He's left with 1 ball in his over. And picked on leg side this time for another boundary. I'm sorry, Cyrus. That was hit firmly for a RCA maximum. Dafabet maximum here. Half a dozen. Look at that. The bottom man coming into play. As it goes over the boundary, it goes on top of the hill there. What ball striking do we have here? Lovely connection. Asif Kanuga finishes his quota of bowling today with 29 runs. Expensive, I'd say. Coming back into the attack for his final over is Hamza Khan. The equation is 34 required in 24 balls. Telugu 49 for 1. In the end of 6 overs, it's hit in the air. Who's getting underneath it? And a lovely catch. He really fights for his side. You can see the celebration by Mohammad Nadir as he picks up the brilliant catch of Shiva Samba. He went for the aerial route and didn't connect on this occasion. Changing point of the innings, perhaps. Well taken, a running catch taken by Mohammad Nadir. He's a fine fieldsman. Guarding the boundaries there. Picking up a brilliant catch. And that brings in the new man to the crease. Mitari Ivan, who's done his fair bit with the ball. Can he do it with the bat? Telugu Royals requiring 34 in 24 balls. Lovely ball there by Hamza Khan. He's picked up 1 wicket already off his first delivery of the over. Change of side by Hamza Khan. Mitali hits it onto the fielder on long on. For just a single. Here he comes again. Played it defensively, just soft hands there by Cyrus, rotating the strike. He can hit it hard, but he can play delicately also, as you see there. Mitari Ivan back on strike, takes a swing at it, misses the ball. Skies it this time. Who wants the catch? And goes for a maximum. No chance for any fielder as it goes over the boundary for a Dafabet maximum here. Punished. Went really high in there. And a brilliant shot there by Mitari Ivan. Aggressive batting here. Taking on the bowler. And that's the end of Hamza Khan's over. He's bowled his 2 overs, given away just 12 runs, and picked up a wicket, big wicket of Shiva Samba earlier on in that second over of his first ball. Coming in to bowl is Raza Ali. Raza Ali charging in to Cyrus. Cyrus aggressively plays it down to leg side. Good running between the wickets by these two. Very quick out there in the middle. They stole 2 runs there. Will this be the turning point of the game? Raza Ali bowling to Cyrus, who's on 22 of 9 deliveries. Again, same shot. And same result, identical. They've given away 4 runs in 2 deliveries. Keeper Kazim really animated there, asking his fielders to support the bowler, back up his bowler. Walk in with your bowler if you're a fielder. Gives you a head start. This time goes for a Dafabet maximum. What a hit. Goes on top of the hill there. Lovely striking of the ball. Cyrus in a hurry here. Lovely connection. Look at the flow of the bat. Stand and deliver by the man. He's taking him on. Got underneath the ball. Free flow of the bat. Goes for half a dozen there. Raza Ali under pressure. He's given away 10 runs already. Tries the same shot this time. Doesn't make the connection as they're pushing for 2 runs. Great running here between the wickets. Telugu side really happy, supporting their batsmen in the middle, teammates. Very enthusiastic as they can smell the victory here, as Telugu Royals require 14 in 14. Plays it. What a shot that is. For a maximum, the second maximum of the over. Onto the leg side this time. Lovely connection. Picks him off. Middle and leg line there. You've bowled the wrong line, young man. You've gone for 18 so far in this over. Not helpful for KCC. It isn't what the captain requires out of you at this point in the game. Struck down the ground for a boundary. Nadir couldn't reach there. He's a very quick fielder, but even Nadir couldn't reach there. Just connected. The sound of the bat was beautiful. Lovely ball striking there by Kakuru Cyrus, who's on to 42 in just 14 deliveries, wasting no time. He wants to finish it off as fast as possible. Telugu Royals require 4 in 12 balls. And Kakuru Cyrus, the man on the screen, has been entertaining us. This is what you look forward to at Dafabet RCA T10 Cup. Brilliant batting by the young man, showing pure class, providing us with entertainment here. And that's the end of Raza Ali's over. He went for 22. Didn't help KCC, who were bowling so well until that point. Next bowler in, interestingly, is Zishan Mohammed. Comes to bowl spin. Mitari Ivan just plays it on over the bowler to long on, putting the danger man Kakuru Cyrus back into the attack. It's a walk in the park for him. That's the end of the game. Finishes off with in style with a maximum. And that's the end of the second game here at Dafabet RCA T10. Lovely batting performance by Kakuru Cyrus, who went on to 48, facing just 15 deliveries. Telugu Royals win by 8 wickets. One-sided affair here. Lovely batting exhibition. We'll be back shortly with you for the post-game presentations. Signing off is Zaid Khan. Welcome back to RCA Dafabet T10 Premier League, and we've had a successful chase here in the second game of the day. Both teams played brilliant cricket. Telugu Royals winning this game, chasing successfully a total of 83 runs. I would like to call upon the captain of the losing side first. Zishan, hard luck for losing the game today. I would like to ask you, do you think the total was manageable enough according to your side?
Uh, First of all, congrats to Telugu Royals for winning against us. We think that we are just 20 runs short in our total. We have just planned to just at least we have to make 100 and more than 100. And I know that they have a very good batting lineup. Telugu, they have very good batting lineup, especially the top three batsmen. So we are just 20 runs short. But although we start very well in the bowling, 5 hours we have just give him 30 runs, but last 2-3 hours we just give many runs because we have just one shot of bowler. That's why we have to just manage. But I think we can just rotate the bowler accordingly.
Hard luck, Zishan. Thank you very much. I would now like to call upon the captain of the winning side, Ramu. First of all, congratulations for winning the game. I'd like to ask you, what was the approach chasing down 83 runs?
Actually, our game plan is like, the bowling. Yes, we won the toss, and especially the Kazim and Hamza played very well. Especially last over, we didn't expect that we are losing like almost 20 runs. And second off, yes, Nadir bowled very well. It's turning a lot. And second, our plan, okay, we can get one over. Yes, we can chase them very well. That's what our plan.
Thank you, Ramu. All the best for your oncoming games. I would now like to call upon the man of the match for the game, Cyrus Kakuru, all the way from Uganda, for scoring a brilliant 48 runs, a quick fire 48 off 15 deliveries. Congratulations, Cyrus. I'd like to ask you, your game out there in the middle, what was your take on chasing down the total?
I came in positive. I had set my target, me myself, to see how many runs I can score in 12 balls. That's the target I wanted. How because I entered in when they needed 11 per over, and I wanted to go hard.
Well done there. Congratulations once again. Do not go anywhere. We'll be coming back shortly with the third game of the day here at Dafabet RCA T10 Cup. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is Dafabet T10 RCA Cup. I'm Bob Bashir Songa in the commentary box. Spartans Cricket Club versus KUTCHI Tigers, who are yet in the tournament to register their first win, facing each other this afternoon at Gahanga International Cricket Ground. Earlier at the toss, we saw Spartans won the toss and elected to bowl first. Umpires in the middle there. On your screen there is Remy Sinjizwa and Vicky Prajapati. Walking in there to bat for KUTCHI Tigers is none other than Don Mujisha and Kishan Debasia, who's taking strike. Opening the bowling for Team Spartans is the experienced Debashish Samal, who has opted to go for a third man and a long off. Those are the two fielders outside the ring. Bless yourselves. Very interesting game. Coming in to ball from the banana plantation end is Debashish, as he's running in hard. Straight on the money, cut powerfully to point, and KUTCHI Tigers is off the mark straight away. Well played there from Kishan Debasia. A change in field for Dondode Mujisha. Plays it straight to long off. Very good fielding by Dinesh at long off to save his team a couple of runs. As I was saying, a little bit of change in field as they push a deep square leg for Dondode Mujisha. The Bashish running in hard again, balls it full, slightly outside off, cut away powerfully. But there's a fielder there himself, the captain, that covers and denies KUTCHI Tigers a single. Dozo Die, the non-striker, wasn't interested, telling his partner, Kishan Debasia, no need to take risks. Drops it short, looking for a single there. No is the call. Two deliveries to come. Very good start by the Bashish and Spartans, not giving room to Kishan Debasia, who enjoys playing it over extra cover and long off region. Charges in hard, drops it short, takes a healthy edge to third man, and that's the first boundary of the innings. It comes off the blade of Kishan Debasia. Not a bad ball. Trying to make the batsman play it on the offside. Goes over the fielder at slips. Feroz Sheikh for a boundary. Swing and a miss, catches the call. The umpires are not interested And that brings us to the end of the first over. 6 runs on board. As we saw in the previous games, teams using the power play, utilizing the 3 overs, have won in today's games. This is where KUTCHI Tigers have to be very keen on using these last 2 overs of the power play. Remember, there are only 2 fielders allowed outside the ring. We saw earlier Challengers Cricket Club making good use of the power play, scoring 43 runs in 3 overs. That made them win their game against ZONIC Tigers, the champions of Dafabet T10. As we see Mushtaq Mohammed coming into ball from the pavilion end. Very good bowler he is. Loves variating his deliveries. He runs in, full ball, plays it powerfully straight to the fielder there at long off. Very good sound of the bat from Dondo Mujisha. I must say here, ladies and gentlemen, very good field setting by Mehboob Sheikh, the captain. Another full ball in the air, catches the call, and catches taken at covers. Lovely catch there to get rid of Kishan Debasia. 1 wicket down, ladies and gentlemen. Catch there in covers, it was traveling. That brings in one of the powerful hitters of this cricket ball, Pankaj Vekaria, Rwanda international, coming in at number 3. We saw him yesterday striking the ball over 200. Can he take his team to a healthy score? As you see there on your screen is the captain in slips, setting his field, taking his time. Mushtaq runs in hard again. Right on the money. No is the call from Dondo Mujisha, the non-striker. Good bowling, I must say here, from Mohammed Mushtaq. So far, 3 deliveries, a wicket, and only 1 run from his first over. Cut shot, powerfully, rest is on, but it goes in vain as they get boundary number 2 from the blade of Pankaj Vekaria. Mushtaq gave him a lot of width and time, and he cuts it powerfully. Says thank you, is Pankaj. Eleven runs on board so far, 1 wicket, 1.4 overs. Mushtaq coming into ball again. Pankaj on strike. Full ball there. Plays it straight back to the bowler. Very good change of pace from Mushtaq. He knows Pankaj loves quick deliveries. He decides to change the pace and rolled his fingers. Last ball coming. Drops it short. swing and a miss there from Pankaj. And that brings us to the end of the second over. 11 runs on board, 1 wicket. Very good start here for Team Spartans. Last over of the power play coming. Can they make good use of this last over and get something above 10 runs in this over? Dondoje to face, who is still on 2 off 2 deliveries. Very, very good batsman he is, Dondoje. Loves playing a short ball. Very powerful hitter is Dondoje Mujisha. Debashish coming in to bowl his last over. Plays it powerfully, but good stop there from the bowler himself, who doesn't like giving away free runs. Very committed he is, Debashish. Much needed win here for both sides. Charges down, Dondoje Mujisha, swing and a miss. Good bowling there. Debashish, the bowler, saw him charging down and he dropped it short. You can see he's telling the batsman, you cannot hit me. I saw you charging down. At the moment, Dondoje looks to be frustrated. Charges down again. Straight to the bowler. Interesting here at Gahanga International Cricket Ground. Don't looking to go over the fielder a long one. But he's not timing the ball at the moment. We all know the damage he can do. Pankaj, the non-striker, doesn't look happy at the moment, telling his partner, get a single at least. Powerfully catches the call, drops it. Shiranjit at long on drops it, as I said earlier. You could see Don was trying to go over the field at long on. And Shiranjit there drops a sitter. Dondoje Mujisha has been given life. Can he make good use of this drop catch? 2 balls to go. Deba runs in hard again. Thick edge in the air. Drops it at slip is Feroz Sheikh. Not a good start in the field for Team Spartans. The Bashish Samal, the bowler, doesn't look to be happy at the moment. This is why fielders have to support the bowler. Comes in to bowl his last delivery of his quarter. Shot up and over for maximum number 1. And that brings us to the end of the power play. 19 runs off board, 1 wicket down. Good shot there from Dondoje Mujisha, who loves to play over the long on. He balls it slightly full and Dondoje says, thank you so much, Debashish. This is where Spartans Cricket Club, if they need to get their first win of this tournament, restrict KUTCHI Tigers to a score not above 80 runs. As we saw, they have big hitters like Imran, Shiranjit, Debashish himself. Very interesting competition here. As we see on your screen, Mehboob Sheikh, the captain, comes in to bowl from the pavilion end. taking his time setting the right field, goes with a deep square leg, a long on, long off, and the third man umpire signals that's the end of the power play. 19 runs on board. Not a good score in the power play, but we all know these two are the crease, what they can do. They strike the ball over 200, and Pankaj, who is on 5 of 5 deliveries, looks frustrated, not getting full ball down the leg, looking for a second one, and it's a boundary. Not a good start from the captain himself. Wide is called by the umpire, and he revokes it straight away. Leg by. You don't need to give out free runs at the early stage of the innings. Plays it powerfully, catches the call. No man's land. Oh my God! And it's a boundary. What are these two doing at the moment? Giving away free runs. The captain doesn't look to be happy at the moment. It passes between the legs of two fielders. Do the basics right. Do a long barrier. As the score goes to 27, drops it short, plays it powerfully to long on. Fielder coming in, Mushtaq, and now manages to collect the ball. The current run rate is at 8. Rolls his finger. Good thinking there by the bowler. He knows he has protection on the leg side. Big swing. Swing and a miss there from Dondo Die Mujisha. Very good piece of keeping there by Imran. Another big shot there. There's protection, and they only get a single. Very good field setting by Mehboob Sheikh, the captain. And that's the end of the 4th over. 29 runs on board, 1 wicket down. Spartans have, as we've seen in their previous games, they've been sloppy in the field. If they are yet to get a win here, they have to correct the little mistakes in the field, take the chances, support your bowlers, do the basics right. Whereas on the other side, Kachi Tigers, they need to up. Step on the pedal. 4 overs gone, 29 runs. The current run rate drops to 7. Projected is at 73. On your screen there is the experienced Jawar coming into ball from the banana plantation end. Very good cricketer. Taking his time, setting the field. Dondo Die Mujisha on strike, who's still on 10 runs off 10 deliveries. Full ball, plays it powerfully, Chase is on, looking for a second one, and they get there comfortably. Not timing the ball at the moment is Dondodie Mugisha. As you see Jawar coming into ball, his second delivery of his first over. Big shot there, no protection. Over the field at mid wicket for a boundary. Bowler doesn't look to be happy at the moment, telling his captain, I need one more fielder there. A deep square leg. Remember, he's bowling it, coming into the batsman. He's an off spinner. Dondodie goes to 16 runs off 12 deliveries. Big swing there, swing and a miss, knocked him over, plays it across the line, and he's been knocked over by the experienced Jawar. Second wicket down for Team Spartans as they get rid of the dangerous Dondodie Mugisha. Good thinking there from the bowler. Balls it slightly fuller this time. As we see Kevin, another Rwanda international, walking in at number 4. Very, very big wicket there for Team Spartans. Fast ball in the air, catches the call. Not taken by Dinesh at point, who had to run a couple of meters on his right. And they get 2 runs in the end. As I mentioned earlier, these chances has to be taken. They have to be taken if you are to register your first win in the Dafabet T10 RCA Cup. Very disappointed is Jawar. Shot, soft hands there, looking to steal a single there at covers, but Imran, the keeper, is very fast and denies them that quick single. Very good bowling by Jawar. Full ball. Plays it straight to the fielder at long off, who collects it and denies them a second run. And that's the end of the 5th over. The scoreboard reads 38 for 2 in 5 overs. I must say, when you look at the batting lineup of Team Spartans, if they can restrict KUTCHI Tigers to 80 or below, they might be in business here at Garanga International Cricket Ground. Another bowling change from the pavilion end. It is Dinesh who dropped Kevin, who was on 0, coming in to bowl his first over of his quarter. Kevin on strike. Dinesh runs in again, bowls it down the leg, wide signaled by the umpire Vicky Prajapati. Not a good start from Dinesh. Can he make it up for the drop cut? Only one way to find out. Big shot there in the air, catches the call again. Drops to no man's land. And they can only manage to get a single. You can see from the way Kevin is batting, the intention is clear. He wants to take his team to a healthy score that they can defend. Good change of pace from Dinesh. As we see Dinesh comes in again, drops it short. Tries to go over the fielder inside the ring. The short fine leg Z can, but it doesn't connect at all. Short ball again, big swing and a miss. Very good comeback by Team Spartans and Dinesh. 3 dot balls on the trot from Dinesh, aka Doctor. Full ball, big swing of the bat there. It is a maximum. It's out of the park. Huge 6 here at Ganga International Cricket Ground. As we see there on your screen, Pankaj telling Kevin, his partner, telling him enough is enough. Let me now go for it. And the score jumps to 46. 5.5 deliveries. It is very windy here at Gahanga International Cricket Ground. As I take this chance to thank our lovely sponsors, Dafabet. As you see there on your screen, the game have been stopped because it is very windy here. Earlier, the weather forecast showed that it is going to rain in the afternoon, but it looks to be windy instead of be raining here at Gahanga. Another one, second wide on a trot from Doctor. You can see he doesn't want to give room to Pankaj, but again he's giving away free runs. A big swing of the bat there. Race is on. Very good footwork there from the captain, Mehboob Sheikh, who saves his team a couple of runs. As we see there, the umpire, Remy, signals 1 shot run. Very good piece of footwork there from the captain. And that brought us to the end of the 6th over. 49 runs on board, 2 wickets. Can the captain bring in Mushtaq to break this partnership? You don't want these two to play the last over. They are all big hitters of this cricket ball. And the captain decides to go to give Jawal to bowl his last over of his quarter. Kevin Irakoze, Rwanda international on strike, who is on 4 runs of 4 deliveries. He hasn't timed the ball. Goes over the bowler's head. 2 is the call. But they can only manage to get 1 run there. Good piece of fielding in the deep there by Debashish Samal, who denies these 2 another run. Very, very good comeback by Team Spartans. If they can get one of these 2 in this over, I must say they'll be in business. Drops it short, tries to pull it over the square leg region, but fails to connect that one. That was a short ball, loose ball. Very livid with himself is Pankaj. He knew that was supposed to be a boundary. Full ball this time in the air, catches the call. No fielder there. 6 it is. At the moment, Pankaj Vekaria is dealing in maximums. He knows if they don't go over 100 plus, he's not safe at all. With Imran, who is on form, opening the batting for Team Spartans, he knows the damage he can do. Full ball again, tries to play it over the field and long on, but it gets a healthy inside edge. Run out chance there, yes, it is a run out. Very good fielding there from Dinesh at deep square leg. And a very good pickup for the bowler himself, Jawad, the experienced one, to get rid of Kevin Irakoze, Rwanda international. That's wicket number 3 for Team Spartans. Lovely piece of fielding there. On your screen there, it is Paresh Rabadia coming in, shot number 13. As I mentioned earlier, if they can get a wicket of one of the 2 batsmen who are trying to build a partnership, and they just got rid of Kevin Irakoze, who goes without even making any damage on the scoreboard. Pankaj Vekaria on strike again. Full ball, gets a healthy inside edge, straight to fine leg, chase is on. It is a boundary. Not good fielding again from Zaid Khan. He has to put his body behind the ball. You can see the bowler is not happy at all. Not really good fielding from Zaid Khan. Giving away another boundary to Pankaj Vekaria, who goes to 24 runs of 16. Big swing and a miss again. And that's the end of his quarter. It is Jawar Manik Khan. And that brought us to the end of the 7th over. 61 runs for 3. Projected score reads 89, as the current run rate is at 8.71. As we see on your screen there, coming in to finish his quarter is Dinesh, who went for 11 runs in his first over. Coming in to ball from the pavilion end. Taking their time is Team Spartan setting the field. They know these last 3 overs are very crucial. If they can create more dot balls and pressure, they might be in business. Remember, these 2 are yet to register a win in this Dafabet T10 RCA Cup. Here in the commentary box, I'm with one of the pioneers of this game. He is Rene Mudenje. The next starts straight right on the money for a single. As we see there, Dinesh coming into ball again. Knocked him over! Fourth wicket down. Paresh departs. That's a golden duck from Paresh. Very good comeback by Team Spartans. Very keen to register their first ever win in this year. Not only the Dafabet T10 this year. Pulls it slightly. Fuller knocked him over. Very good comeback by Dinesh. Very good contest between these two. Looking for their first win in the Dafabet T10 RCA Cup. On your screen there is Prince, who normally opens the batting of KUTCHI Tigers. He's been dropped down the order. It might be a strategy that the captain made. Let's see if he makes good use of that. Very good over it is. In the air. Catches the call. No fielder there. They can only manage to get a single in the end. Dinesh at the moment looks to be very happy with his last over of his quarter. Not giving away anything at all to the batsman. Pankaj, who is on 28 of 18 on strike. Drops it short. A healthy inside edge, and it is again Zaid Khan, and he races away to the boundary. Not good fielding from Zaid Khan himself. As I mentioned earlier, this is where you have to support your team and your bowler. Dinesh on your screen there doesn't look to be happy at all. Comes in again. Downs it. Balls it down the leg side. White ball signaled by Vicky Prajapati, Rwanda's international umpire. Big hit there. There's protection. They're looking for a second one. A little bit of fumble there in the deep by Shema. But they get there in the end safely. Good thinking and good running between these two. They know the job is not yet done. As you see there, Pankaj looking at the scoreboard. He knows he has to take his team to something above 100. He drops it short. Big shot there. Another maximum number 3 from Pankaj Vekaria, who is dealing in maximums. And that's the end of Dinesh quarter, and that brought us to the end of the 8th over, 75 for 4. As we see, the projected score is at 94. They're moving at 9.38 and over. Can Mehboob Sheikh, the captain, bring in the experienced Mushtaq? Or is he going to take the matter in his hand? Prince on strike. Is Prince going to get a single to give Pankaj, who is on 40 of 21 deliveries? Or is he going to go for it too? Yes, Mahbub brings in the experienced Mushtaq, who bowled a very good first over. Coming from the banana plantation end, Prince on strike. Fine leg inside the ring. A third man, deep extra cover, long on, long off. Deep square leg. Can Prince go over the fielder at covers where there's no protection? Mushtaq only gave away 5 runs in his first over. As we see him charging in down again, bowls it down the leg side straight away wide, signaled by Remy Singizwa. As Mushtaq runs in again, swing and a miss, no idea at all. As I mentioned earlier, Prince has to get a single and get his partner on strike. Straight through covers. And they get a single. And that brings the in-form Pankaj Vicaria, who's still on 40 of 21 deliveries, playing a handy knock for his team. Can he go for the experienced Mushtaq, who is not giving room at all to the bats? Drops it short in the air, catches the goalkeeper under it, and it is a catch. As I mentioned, the experienced Mushtaq get rid of Pankaj Vicaria. That's wicket number 5 for Team Spartans. He saw him, dropped it short. He can only get a top edge straight to the keeper's hands, Imran Lohar. Very, very good comeback here for Team Spartans. And that brings Pawan Kumar on strike. Shot number 8. Can he get his team to a healthy, comfortable score to defend? By the looks of the body language of Team Spartans, they look to be happy at the moment. We've seen them scoring 100, chasing 148. When you look at the scoreboard at the moment, 77 for 5. I must say here, with the way Imran and Shiranjit are striking the ball for Team Spartans, they might be able to get their first ever win this year and this Dafabet T10 RCA Cup. As we see Mushtaq coming into ball, drops his short, cuts powerfully, chest is on by Doctor. Another good piece of fielding there. He saves his team a couple there in the deep at third man. Very good fielding from Dinesh and Mahbub, the captain. They have been using their feet really well. They might have played soccer back in the days. Mushtaq comes in, charges in, cut powerfully, run out chance, and it goes begging. Direct hit, that was gone for Prince. Very good to see there on your screen. Very good. This game, remember, is a gentleman's game. Good sportsmanship between these two sides. As we just saw Mushtaq tying the laces of Pawan. Lovely to watch. As we see Prince on strike. Mushtaq coming into ball. His last delivery of his quarter. Giving away only 10 runs and 2 wickets so far. Very good bowling, much needed for Team Spartans. Full ball, plays it straight to mid-wicket. Oh, there's a misfield and they get 2 runs in the end. Run out chance there. And they get 3 runs. Very sloppy in the field. No need to throw. And again, 1 short run. Signaled by Remy Sinjizwa. And that brings us to the end of the 9th over. 82 runs on board, 5 wickets down. Projected score is at 91. Still, they are moving at 9.06 an over. As Mehboob comes in to bowl the last over of the first innings. Can he restrict KUTCHI Tigers to below 90 runs? Or is Prince and Pawan going to take on the captain himself? As we see the captain himself, rolls his finger, big swing to long on, and they get a single. As you see the captain himself, Mehboob Zafi, is telling the fielder at long on, Dinesh, don't overthrow. Charges down, gets an inside edge. Another dot ball here, very good bowling here from the captain. Not giving room at all to these two. Drops it short, stamping, and it is very good piece of keeping by Imran to get rid of Pawan. Good change of pace from the captain himself, Mehboob. As we see there on your screen, he saw him charging down, he bowled it slightly away. As we see there, Dilip, the captain himself, comes into bat. Four deliveries to come in this Dafabet T10 RCA Cup first innings between Spartans and KUTCHI Tigers. Run out chance, and he managed to steal a single. Three deliveries to come. You can hear in the crowd they're calling for a 6. Charges down again, plays it through covers, looking for a second one. Dinesh in the deep. Run out chance. Yes, it is out, says Vicky Prajapati. Very good fielding in the deep by Dinesh. Very good pickup by the captain himself to run out the captain, Dilip, who doesn't make any damage to the scoreboard. 2 deliveries to come in this first innings. Prince on strike. Looking for a second one. And they get there comfortably. Looking for a third one. Run out chance again. And they get 3 runs. They're looking for another one. Yes. Finally, they get a run out again. It is comedy here at Gaga International Cricket Ground. And that brings us to the end of the first innings. The score is 88 for 7. That's the end of the first innings. KUTCHI Tigers have been set a target to chase of 89 runs in 10 overs. I beg your pardon, Spartans have been set a target of 89 runs. Can they chase this down and register their first win? Or is KUTCHI Tigers going to defend 88 runs in 10 overs? Only one way to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back shortly in 10 minutes.